Space. G'day. G'day, g'day. How we doing? How are we doing today? Hyper, Lounsy in chat, how's it going? Watching this instead of the burnouts here at Summernats. That's good to hear you got your priorities straight, mate. Very good. What have we been up to today? As you can see, car in the background. That is the car we're going to be driving today, and it is going to be a very difficult race. Basically, I've got to go and join the lobby now, or very shortly, but I'm just going to show you the car. It's obviously the 1987. Oh, there we go. Look at that. Qualifying session starting in 30 minutes. Beautiful. We are going to be there very, very shortly. But yeah, as you can see, we are driving the 1987. Oh dear. What's that? A Rubens Barrichello quote? Oh dear. Yeah, 1987 Ford Sierra RS500 Cosworth today. And we are competing in an 81 lapper around, 20 minutes, we better get there. An 81 lapper around Bathurst. So it's going to take, over 3 hours. I'm thinking 3.5 hours or something. That car is a handful. I know. We're going to get into that in 2 seconds. Yeah, 81 laps at Bathurst. And you could pick one of 5 cars. So the cars you could choose were obviously the Ford Sierra. You could pick the BMW M3. You could pick the R32 Nissan Skyline GTR. You could pick the the old RX-7, the FC RX-7, I think it was. And what was the other one? What was the bloody other one? Oh, the Supra, the third generation Supra. I think it was the 1988. Is that the third generation? I think it is. Yeah, that one. So those were the 5 cars. And to Hyper's question there, is this tuning or bop? This is tuning. So you might be wondering, Smock, what the heck are you doing in a tuning race? I'm wondering the same thing, because I'm not normally a tuner. But I wanted to throw it together. Hey buddy, look forward to having a burn with you here. Are you racing, Andrew? No, are you racing? Oh, awesome. I look forward to it. That's great. Tune for Tsukuba though. Yeah. So not quite what we're after here. But we do have to enter the lobby very, very soon. But just so it's all above board, the limit for the tune is 650 performance points, and you cannot use any upgraded aero parts. Oh, that's awesome, Andrew. I can't wait. It's going to be a handful for sure. So just before we start, I'm not going to show the... I was going to say I'm not going to show the tune, but my tune isn't actually that competitive. But just so it's all above board, front splitter, standard parts equipped. Side skirts, standard parts equipped. The Type A splitter is just the removal of the body stripe, like the bit of trim along the door. But so there's no question about performance at all. We're running the standard part, even though it covers the livery. Standard part equipped, rear, standard parts equipped, wing, standard parts equipped. Everything else was fair game. So you can change the tyres, you can change the offset. We put a roll cage in, we've put the tow hook on the front, or the tow strap, and then we've obviously adorned it in a beautiful Stradbroke ultra mild livery. I say beautiful because it's just a reminder of the Group A era, which we're going for today. But that's basically it, actually. I think I better just check my oil, because if I recall correctly, I might need an oil change. I don't, but I'm going to do one anyway. But that's basically all there is to it, really. Yeah, open tuning, and my tune isn't great. I know that. I can get... it runs better in the evening, so this is going to be a dynamic time of day. And it runs a little bit better in the afternoon time, the afternoon conditions. In the blaring sun in the middle of the day, it isn't the best. It's pretty slippery when the track's warm. But as the sun goes down, it is better. But it's nowhere near... I'm a few seconds per lap off what some other people can do, but this race is more so about just keeping it on the track rather than being outright quick. So there are going to be people faster than me, and there are going to be people faster than me, and there are going to be people that qualify ahead of me. But I'm hoping I can claw back in the race with a clean strategy and a clean run. 81 laps without crashing is going to be quite the task, because I could barely do one stint without crashing. So to do that 6 times in a row or 7 times in a row, however many stops we're going to be doing today, it's going to be quite the task. But that's what I've given myself. If I can just get through the 81 laps without crashing, I'm going to consider that a pretty big victory. But in reality, I'm probably going to crash a few times. We'll see how we go. What time's you doing? If I absolutely hook the lap up in the correct time of day with the correct wind, I can probably get a 12, maybe a mid 12. But really, I'm probably averaging a 14 or a 15, a 2:14, 2:15. But yeah, there's also a party chat for this, I believe, but I'm not going to go in the party. I'm going to just focus on my driving, and I've got my stream as well. So that's it. I can't get the party chat to the stream, so you won't even be able to hear the other people talking. So what's the point there? Oh yeah, this lobby will close in 2 minutes to open race lobby. You may not be able to see that just because it's behind the camera window there. But what I'm going to do really quick is I'm just going to grab a bit of paper and quickly write down the laps I'm going to be pitting on, so I know what I'm doing. With 2 seconds. Alrighty. So let me just, because I worked out my strategy the other day. It was a combination of 12 and 11 lap stints. So alright. The other thing I have to worry about, we'd all have our mics muted. Just unmute and say if you need. We will pause, let auto drive control, and we take control and race again. Maybe it'd be worth being in the party. Okay, I'll go in the party, but I'll be muted for most of the time. I'll only talk if I really need to. So I might do that now. Actually, we'll enter the party. Oh, I don't have a microphone. I don't have a microphone for it because my headset I've got plugged in. I've got plugged into the TV for my sound because the sound also needs to go to the stream. So I need to connect my sound after the output to the stream. So yeah, no, I actually don't have a microphone for it, so that's fine. I'll be able to get away without it. I got the horn on my car to tell people to get out of the way, and I got the blinkers if I'm in the way. So just waiting for the lobby to go up. Yeah, I was about to join. I'm like, hold on. I'm using my standing microphone for the stream voice, and then just because of the setup I'm running to stream, I need my headset is occupied by the TV, and I can't have. As soon as I connect a Bluetooth headset to the PlayStation, it's gonna take the sound away from the stream. Oh, not quite it. Yeah, it should be a fun night regardless. So I've got a little note just above. Oh, I may as well turn my camera on. And say hello. Something to note with the camera, it looks a bit weird. The camera looks a bit weird at the moment, but that's just because it's going to go to nighttime pretty shortly after the start of the race here. Like nighttime, my time, where I am. So the camera is set up so that you'll be able to see me in the dark, because I'm not going to run an overhead light. Okay, I've got my note there to tell me when to stop. And then that's basically it. The one thing I'm kind of holding on to at the moment is that I believe my car is pretty good on fuel. So I shouldn't have to spend as long stationary. So Andrew, I think, mentioned before, he's using the R32. So the Nissan, that's the only four-wheel drive car available as well. So inherently, that will have an advantage. But Andrew is probably also able to get his hands on a pretty good tune. But the downside of the R32 is room is currently unavailable. I think Giffo, so Giffo's the host, by the way, Giffo97. He said that the R32 is the worst on fuel. So those driving that car may... Oh, why do you see the acceleration? Jesus, Andrew, what have you done? I'm scared. What lap times are you doing, Andrew? I'm curious. But yeah, there's my camera. You can see my skin is a bit funny. It's because I've blown up the blown up the contrast, blown up the brightness, ready for when it gets dark. And also because it's quite a difficult car to drive. You can see up the top there, I may go quiet for a long time. So I don't want people joining thinking I haven't got a microphone, so I've just put that note up there. Race and quali open. Quali begins in 10. What else does that say? Please join. Oh, I've got to join for a driver's briefing. Okay. I am going to have to join for this driver's briefing. Okay. You'll just lose sound for a minute, and I'm hoping it comes back. Okay. So you'll still be able to hear my voice, but I don't think you can hear the game at the moment. Good evening. How are we doing, gentlemen? This is Smokescreen. How's it going? That's good. I'm just saying now, I've only joined for the driver's briefing. The way I've got my stream set up, they can't hear the game if I'm connected to the party chat. So I will leave at the start of the race, but I'll stay for the briefing. Nah. Yeah, yeah. G'day Pingu, how's it going? I'm just in a driver's briefing for 2 seconds, but I can see your chat. Could I join in just to set some laps, then leave? This is a friends only, and it's a sign up, so you may not be able to. You may not be able to. I'm sorry. How's it going, Mikhail? Lewis asked Giffo where his finger. I'm assuming. Okay, I'm assuming you know Giffo, so I will. Hello, Smock speaking. Oh. Where are you? Oh, here we go. Gotcha. Oh my god, what? What? What have you done to this? Wow, okay. Can I ask what lap times you're doing? What? What? Okay, wow. Okay. Well, enjoy your cash, mate. Enjoy your cash, mate. Also, Giffo, mate. I've got Lewis Atkinson in my stream asking, or wants me to tell you, no button mashing. He likes to skip tires and fuel by accident. He also wanted me to ask you where your finger is. I'm assuming that's an in-joke between you and Lewis. Oh my goodness. Yes, so Mikhail. How, what am I? Uh, Andrew's like, he's like 8 seconds a lap quicker than me. I don't understand. Oh, I knew I was a couple of seconds away. I knew I was a couple of seconds away, but I didn't expect like 10 seconds. The only thing I can hope for, and I mean this in the friendliest way possible, is that he crashes a lot and has to do a lot of pit stops. Because that's my focus, is to not crash. Hey? Oh my goodness. So you're going 10 k's an hour faster than I can over the crest. You're going 20 k's faster than me at the braking zone, and you were about 40 k's faster than me at the end of the back straight. Anyway, I better cut a couple of laps before quali. Yeah, yeah, no, that's all right. I've sorted myself out in that department. Yeah, Lewis, I know. Yeah, no game audio just for the second while I'm in the driver's briefing, but once the briefing's over, I'll be able to connect the headset back up properly, and then you'll be able to hear it. Yeah, I wonder who did make it. Uh, is it rude of me to assume that you didn't? Oh, it was Pingu. So is that just sorry, just the other problem I've got today's stream is my throttle isn't 100%. It's a bit, well, it has been a bit flickery. Has been a bit flickery the last few months. We got an in-game setting in Gran Turismo now that should sort of help that, but, it's not. It's getting worse. My brake is doing it too. I'm just gonna I'm gonna have to address that. Alright, hopefully that fix it. Hey, is that, sorry, gentlemen, is that pretty well the, sorry, gentlemen, is that pretty well the end of the driver's briefing? Am I good to dip, or? Alright, very good. Alright, well, yeah, thanks very much. Good luck, everyone. Yep. Thanks, I appreciate it. See you in the race. Alright. Can you hear the game? Can you hear the game? Yes, it looks like you can hear the game. Very good. Okay. That's pretty well it. Did you see 2077? Oh, Andrew, I don't believe it, eh? All I'm hoping is that you have to pit like every 5 laps. Oh, dear. Okay. I can hear the game. Beauty. It's all worked as expected. This is my car. Oh. So it looks like fuel's on for quali. So there might even be some fuel burning going on. So the car's a handful. That just must be said. One difficulty I have here, right, is right at present, the sun is setting for me. Or it's like coming down through a part of the sky that is shining directly into my eye, which isn't ideal for quali. It must be said. Oh. Oh, Foss, g'day. And let me read that in 2 seconds. That's something else today. I can only really read down the straight. G'day, Smock. I've always thought 4M Sub-Zero was your ult. Don't know why, but I was just in a lobby, unless you have another set of arms. No, he's, oh! That's what happens when you look at chat. I'll just wait for this person behind to go past. Yeah, no, that was, that's his own entity. That's his own entity. Everyone used to think that R4M Sub-Zero was an alt. He used to have a different name. He used to be R4M Smoke Show. Which I was like, that's... Don't know how I felt about it, because it was a bit too similar. And he's proven that some of his driving standards aren't perfect. Bro can't even read down the straight, I know. Alright. Practice lap. Oh, by the way, the driver's briefings, and there are a couple of race director's notes to note of. The first one is that they're going to be quite strict on being far enough alongside for moves to take place. So up to the B pillar was the guidance we've been given, and to just leave margin on the table because the cars are so difficult to drive. The other one is that there are some people in here that are quite off the pace, but they're racing just because they race in this community ordinarily, and the guidance was to be patient when you come up to them as a back marker. Because once again, with the cars being so difficult to drive, it can take them a second to get out of the way, but they will get out of the way. And if all else fails, we've got our button map ready to go. I nominate Giffo for GC of the month. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. Might be why I thought it was your alt. Yeah, a very similar name there. See, my throttle is a bit... Alright, here we go. Quali, this is it. This is Quali, 81 lapper. Thanks, Andrew. Good luck to you too. Thanks, Divinal. Good luck, mate. Oh, I don't know if you're racing. I just said that out of habit. But thank you. Let's go. So, is fuel on? Fuel is on. So... Here we go. This is a top split habit. Oh, Divinal, I see you. Thanks, Mikhail. Good luck. Alright, there's one more car coming. Oh, look at that fuel disappear. I'm also using this to kind of fall to the back. Oh, how am I oversteering doing this? Alright. Alright, we're going to go in a second and get a banker in. We'll just let that BMW get away. Because we burned a fifth of the tank doing this. Alright. Done a little bit of tyre wear, but that's fine. Wish my throttle wouldn't do that. Alright, nice and careful out of here. I'm short shifting as well because the power band is a little bit early. Oh, bit deep. Look at Andrew, he's just absolutely. Okay, that's not that bad, actually. See? We'll keep going with this one. If, we'll see what that sector split is down the back straight. If we're blue, we'll finish a lap. If we're red, we're going to pit in for a fresh set of tyres. So we can't cancel back to the pits because it's got to put a load. It'll fill the tank back up with fuel. Oh, I've gone even deeper there. Gonna have to watch that braking point. Okay, yeah, we're gonna be down here. Actually, we got a full lobby here, 16. See if we can... So we're 1.6 red there, so we are going to box. Someone's binned it at the top of the mountain. And also, I haven't actually practiced pit entry properly because you can't cut the white lines. You get a pit line cut penalty. All right, into the pits. Lovely. Fresh set of tyres. Don't refuel. Slow down, Andrew. I know. Man's a machine. So he's tuned his car up for speed, for lap pace. But it remains to be seen, how his race goes. How his race pace goes. Alright, just gotta make sure we don't get in anyone's way here. Can I have the track map, please? Let's wait for this other car at the back of the straight to go. Then there's a bit of a gap and we'll slot into it. We got time to gain at this corner. Oh, what's going on? Little poo to the horn to say thank you. Alright, we got the whole pack coming now. We're not gonna muck around. We're gonna go. Andrew's car won't compare to anything. Yeah, I know, Andrew's running the next class. Yeah, it turns out this is a multi-class race. bit of a bad exit, but that's alright. I hope this car doesn't catch up to me. Bit better through there. Very good. Okay. So I know I'm sitting 8th there, but I'm actually pleased with that lap. Let's keep going. Ooh, 10th down. Let's see if we can fix this turn. No. Alright, pulling over. Another car. Alright. I'm gonna call my quali session there, I think. I'm gonna call it there. I don't think I can gain another 6 tenths. There's definitely a few tenths in that lap, but not 6. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna park up, run to the bathroom, have a little snack. Oh my god. I want to be sighted. Oh, I don't want to get in this person's way. I'm going to park. I'm going to park on the outside here. Oh, it's kind of right in a crash zone, isn't it? Here, I'm parking here. Am I blocking braking points there? I'm just parking up for a second, go faster. Thanks, Sickum. Alright, I'll be back in a sec. Alright, I'm back. Whose league is this by? This is... I think this is just a one-off event. It's by Giffo. So, he's not on the leaderboard at the moment, but he's in here somewhere. G'day, Atom. Hey, mate. How we doing? Yeah, we're going alright. It's just the end of the quali session. Just the end of the quali session here. Just finishing my puree. I might try and get another lap in, actually. Just for context, right? The 212.5 that I've set is about as quick as I can go in this car. So I set that and then I just parked up. And ran to the toilet and had a quick snack because I actually haven't eaten, which I think is going to be a big mistake. Don't know who that is behind me. So yeah, I haven't actually eaten. I haven't had time, so I think that's going to be a bit of a mistake. But we'll see. But I've got another snack next to me that I can get mid-race. The old Cosworth, yeah. But yeah, for context, Atom, Andrew's tune is set up like for otherworldly top speed. But I believe he's going to suffer in the race in terms of drivability and endurance and pit stops. Or strategy, I guess would be the blanket term. Oh no. Half a second down. We did have time for another run, but I needed to have a personal pit stop. So yeah, I'm thinking Andrew's car is going to suffer huge on fuel, but I mean, he may completely negate that with his pace. Mikhail, I believe, is running a similar tune. And my throttle is playing up, so... all the excuses out of the way. Well done, Andrew. That's crazy. Just gonna get an additional bottle of water within my vicinity. And I should have got a pair of socks. Wow, I'm unprepared. Well, I'm hoping... Do we have a small hiatus? So... Yeah, Andrew, obviously, in a league of his own. Mikhail with the 210, and then it just tapers off there. So, is Andrew driving the Skyline? He is, yes, he is. I'm just going to run and grab my socks. I'm going to take a punt on this. I am also aware that my camera is a bit funny. It's very exposed. Is that the correct terminology? But for me currently, it's the sun is setting. 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight. Goodness me, Australian Eastern Daylight Standard Time start. Okay, 15 minutes. Off. Oh, okay. So I sabotaged my own quali session there. I thought we were going to go straight from quali to race. Cool. So we can chill out. Can chill out for a second. Hello, Banana Josh. How's it going? Yeah, thought it would easily be easily the best. Yes. So there's Giffo in 6th place. He's the host for tonight. Lots of glare. Yeah, I know. The sun is literally going to set in about half an hour. So I've set it up for the dark because I'm not running an overhead light. It just distracts me. I normally race in the Okay, actually, I might have a bit more of a substantial snack. That's not a bad idea, actually. I'm gonna do that. Sorry, I had my mic muted the whole time. I don't know if you know, but that Skyline gets short shifted like the M4 Group 4, so probably fine on fuel. Great. I was kind of hoping that he wouldn't be fine on fuel. But that being said, I don't expect to be able to beat him. By the way, Philly cheese on crackers, how good. Let's see who else is here. Qualifying 10th. It's like top split Oceania. Or Asia Oceania. Question prediction. How many times will me and Andrew chase? Is that the front tires are gonna hurt? Look out, Andrew. 9. Is that the number of laps you can do? You remember the R32 being the definitive best car in the first daily race of the game when tuning was allowed. True, that's right. And it was like between the GTR and that Peugeot VGT. Oh no, I died 9 times probably. Oh, I'm glad. If anyone is still in that driver's briefing, I'm so grateful for this 15-minute breather. Because the thing I struggle with sometimes is when I don't eat, I can get really, really hungry and really tired, and then I like start getting shaky. So I needed this breather to get some actual decent food in. My legs are already sore from being back in the kart today. Oh, how's the karting going, Andrew? At least the GTR is OP, just like real Group A. So yay for accuracy. Bro's really operating cheese and crackers. Oh, I gotta skip the red wine for this one. God, I love the word operating. That's one of my favorite words. When I don't eat, I can get really hungry. Got broccoli cheddar soup for dinner, so yeah, I've got a dinner reheat in the fridge, but it's probably at least 3.5 hours away. Really good, thanks, mate. Nice to be back on the track in the real world. Yeah, yeah. I want to get into karting more often as well. I'm thinking of buying a helmet so I can mount a camera to the top of it. It's a knife that got me. Oh my god. It would be too. Just to take the technique. Oh my goodness. Mitchell Gifford, that's Giffo. Just smash some tea, it's Giffo, be back soon, we'll start at 7. Absolutely beautiful, mate. Very good. By the way, Giffo, thank you for having this 15-minute breather. Don't know if you were listening, but I needed to actually get some food into me for 3 hours. It's a knife that got me. That's great. Oh god, that's bloody funny. Oh, mate. Thank you for the laugh. That was so good. I'm just going to rinse my hair. Technique. Oh, no way. Smashing down a peach as well, by the way. It's a bit juicy, so I'm leaning over the sink. Oh yeah, baby. Fun fact, 12 cars beat the real life Group A time on Bathurst. Excellent, that means I beat the real life Group A. Yeah, there is a caveat, right? It's not Group A regulations. It was just 650 pp, which is about Group A. You need one of them cheese knives with the curve and have the V shape in the tip. a little mini stream cheese board with a tiny little shot glass of wine because I don't want to make myself paralytic before the start. Oh god, that's so funny, man. Oh. So here's the cars, by the way. R32 GTR, BMW M3 Sport Evolution, Sierra Cosworth, RX-7, and I think there was one person in the Supra. I've just seen Microwave Simon would have a field day. Okay. Right. I've had... It's a cheese board cam. I've had... It's going to be difficult to see. I've had a fruit puree, a salted caramel drizzle square, a peach, cheese and crackers, and water. If I fall apart in this race, it's not my fault. Head check, type YF here. It's like a permanent cheese board fixing, and every street is a different cheese and cracker combo. See, here's the funny thing, right? We're joking about this. I'm not actually a huge fan of cheese. The cheese I just had is like Philly, like cream cheese. Go take a piss before it's too late. I have darted to the bathroom. Thank you though, Tez. I went to the bathroom about 10 minutes ago, so we're good to go. But yeah, that cheese, I'll just say it was Philadelphia cheese with like a garlic flavor in it. But if we're getting into like cheeses that are like brie, camembert, like blue cheese, really every type of cheese that's on a cheese platter, you won't catch me anywhere near it. Why? What? Be specific, Bob. What? Is that a reference I don't understand? I have trouble with this course. I have trouble with these tyres. I have trouble with this car. Adjusting car settings. Got it. I'm sorry. Oh, mate, I guess I misjudged you. Oh, no. I've absolutely missed that reference there. But this is it. We're a minute to go here. Gonna mute my phone. Turn it upside down so it doesn't light up and make me crash. Because, I don't really know how else to explain, but this car, every single corner it is on edge. Incredibles reference. Damn, mate, you know me. You know me. You should have put a Cars reference in there. I had all that food because one should not drive while drowsy. Any Cars reference, I would have got it. Thanks, Mikhail. Good luck too. Good luck to Andrew as well, whether he's still listening in the stream or not. That's it. 10 seconds. Let's go. Adjusting car settings is actually relevant. It is. Yeah, I know. Crazy, isn't it? Okay. Thanks very much, chat. I'm gonna be relatively quiet for the first opening stage of the race. But hopefully once we get a bit comfortable. Any strategy plan? Yes. Yes, I do. 7 stints, a mixture of 12 and 11 laps. Oh, Giffo's had a mare. Lovely. it's a wall. Bit wide, but... Okay, we got through that. So, Gifo has obviously set up his gearbox for running, but I was conscious to make sure my first gear was fine for a standing start. Oh my goodness. Last time I raced a long race was at Suzuka, 77 laps of GT3. Oof. Oh, that was a really good quarry. The Griffins. Ah, what's my throttle doing? Alright, feels fine for the start. Andrew unsurprisingly disappearing, yeah, I reckon. Oh man, my throttle's gonna be a big problem today. Oh, I've done that again. Don't want to make that a habit. Andrew with some goat tune, I reckon. Your teammate. Oh. Muffin's gonna suffer. Oh, okay. We're getting into it. Oh. Oh, is this a safety car? Alright, don't know what happened there, but it's a bit annoying that they were all stopped at the top of the mountain. Be careful through here, because the rear might be loose. Oh. Jeez. I sort of didn't really mean to defend. Oh my god. I'm just going to open up the inside if they want it. Yeah, there's a car going. Oh. Oh man, this first stint is hairy. With all the cars around me. Don't oversteer. Giffo's gonna get me here. He's there. Space. Give each other space. How good's that? He's got a better gearbox. Okay. G'day, Dima. How's it going, mate? Welcome, welcome. 81 lapper, Bathurst, Group A-esque cars. Oh. Yep, 81 laps. Get yourself a snack and a drink, settle in. Gee, I nearly lost it. Oh, he's going for it there. Oh no, did I have contact? What do we think? I don't know, was that lag? Oh dear. I don't know what to make of that one. I don't know if I was at fault. I'll read those chats once I get out onto the straight. That wasn't you. No, that wasn't you. Wasn't. He was punted off. Okay, thank you. Yep, sorry, Captain Muffin. Thank you, chat. We're getting lapped by Andrew today, aren't we? Several times. That was dangerous. I was wheel spinning as I mounted the curb then. Okay, sun's out, so the track might get a little slippery now. I've all of a sudden put in my best lap. That team just screwed PP systems. Oh no! Cheaters confirmed. Nah, that's not fair to say. Oh, Giffo's had a mistake. Oh! That was a very Chupagetti-like noise, wasn't it? Orange Smokescreen. Alright, we're aiming for 2 more laps here. 2 more laps. Mikhail's in. Hey! By the way, some of those fuel numbers there. Observe. Some of those fuel numbers of people going into the pits. Look at me. Bit late on the brakes. Ooh, that was a bad turn. We'll lose a few tenths there. Car's hairy for these 2 laps. What's refuel rate? It's quite slow, quite slow. I don't know the figure. You'll see in 1 lap's time when I... Actually, I may... Oh no, I will put a bit of fuel in. Has Andrew not pitted yet? That's crazy. He'd be entering the S's now. That'd be Andrew up there. That was about it. That's as close to crashing as I've been. Oh, nearly done a Jamie Wynn cut. Fresh set of mediums. Okay. Putting 12 laps of fuel in here. Refuel myself while I'm out. So what's 37%? 100 minus 37. Don't know. Alright, Muffin's undercut me there. But that's okay. 67, thank you. Oh, what am I doing here? I don't know, I'm not close enough. No. Fair enough. Oh, no. Oh, are we catching that red car in the distance? Are we catching, do you reckon? Well, there was no rules against bump drafting, so I might stay behind him here, because he seems to be a bit faster across the top of the mountain. Oh. It's a back marker, that one. We didn't gain a position there. Alright, he definitely gained there, so that's fine. We'll just let the strategy work itself out, because he had to pit earlier. moment. Alright. Get back in the groove. Bit of a scruffy section. Oh! Captain Muffin's had an issue. Bit of slipstream assistance on that one. Oh man, it's tense, this. Oh my god. Alright, calm it down. Stop pushing for lap time. There's no reason to push for lap time. He can go for this if he wants. Oh, okay. Ah, shit. Didn't take into account the bump. That's alright. It was clear he's faster, which is why I thought it was interesting for him to bump draft me. Glenn's catching up there. He was 6.5 seconds away. He's now 3.6. Although we lost 2 seconds in that little mistake we just had. Neff in the pits. Looks like Neff must be doing 10 lap stints. Which means he's doing 7 stops. I think I'm doing 6 stops. Unless that's his first pit stop. Find that hard to believe though. Anish in the pits now. Into 21. Oh, thank you, Super GT. Thanks, mate. Gee, I never thought I'd have Super GT jumping in my chat like a mate. Thanks, bro. If you're still there, Super GT, by the way, the current status is that I believe everybody else around me is going to have an extra pit stop to do by the end. So I'm hoping that's the case. And then the leader just has a tune that's from a different planet. Love that. What a guy. I know. What a legend, eh? Really out here supporting his R4M drivers. The legacy lives on. Alright, here's a question for chat. After I get through this corner. After I get through the next corner. I know the general consensus, right, is that the carbon ceramic brakes are completely useless. They perform exactly the same as the standard race brakes. But do you reckon over the endurance race, the carbon ceramics might have been a better option? Who knows? I guess what that question is really asking is if this game has a simulated brake degradation mechanic built in. But anyway. Alright, these are the final 2 laps of the stint, so a little bit more treacherous. Check the fuel on the back straight. Just make sure we've got enough. Oh. Did we gain a spot then? I wasn't watching. More likely that your engine oil will go off. I don't think... okay, fair enough. Fair enough. That is true. That is true. Because we're not running bomb, so yeah, maybe the engine performance will decrease slightly. Oh, everyone's pitting. Although, at the moment, Captain Muffin is kind of doing my strategy. Because, I suppose I can say now, my plan is to do 4 12-lap stints, followed by 3 11-lap stints. And that will get me to 81 laps. Although, to be fair, right, if we get lapped by Andrew, which I think is going to happen, we may only need to do 80 laps. What I might do, just thinking, hang on, I'll wait till I get the back straight. Because I'm expected to get lapped by Andrew here, probably even twice. I think I'm going to do, this will be my 2 12 laps, then I'm going to do 11 lap stints from then on out. Because if I get lapped twice, I may as well not waste the time fueling for those laps, so I'll wait and leave the 12 lappers till later in the race when I see whether I'll get lapped or not. Look at that, 200 IQ strategy there. Yep, into the pits. Fresh mediums. I'm going to fuel up for 11 laps here. Yeah, old mate Steve popped by. I know, how good. Because actually, I'll probably be lapped by Andrew on the exit of this pit stop. "11 laps in the car." He should lap you twice on current trajectory. Excellent. So, I may as well leave my longer stints for later. Because I don't want to waste refuel time. Because I don't want to have like a 9-lap stint at the end. But be prepared to fuel for 11. Don't know why I've upshifted there. Because I get a poor exit. Sorry, I also saw someone said, "How are you going?" At the moment, okay. I'm going okay. Haven't crashed yet. Good battle with Captain Muffin though. To be fair to him, he should be miles up the road, but he's had a couple of incidents. Or one notable one. Braking early for that corner. I think I might be. He's run wide there. Is that a penalty? Wonder if that'll be a penalty for him. No penalty for Captain Muffin. Means my throttle's calmed down a bit, which is good. Oh, that's close. That was close to the barrier. Andrew is straight behind at the moment. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I see a minute 30. Once he gets to 2 minutes, that's when I know I've got to worry. I should get blue flags anyway. Would go 14 and cut out a stint. In my practice, I couldn't make 14 laps, but I think maybe I'm driving a bit better. I don't think 14 quite makes it though. It left like an odd number of laps left, like a remainder. Because I was thinking 14. But to cut out a stint, I'd need to cut out 9 laps from the end of the race, which means I'd need 9 stints to add an extra lap onto, and I don't even have that many stints in the race. Am I interpreting that correctly? Am I thinking about that critically enough? Unless somebody else has done some quick mental arithmetic for me and has worked out that 14 can make it to the end. Because that's something I'm not good at, is mental arithmetic. So even like my times tables, I can't like if you just yelled a random times table to me, I probably would have to think about it. I never realised how important that was when I was learning it in grade 4 or whatever. Just overall at ease, by the way. I'm feeling pretty comfortable at the moment, so happy talking a little bit more. Seems to be only putting 3 to 4 seconds a lap now. Not quite, but I think it's too late to extend stints now. Yeah. I'm just going to keep doing what I'm doing. Do 11 lap stints for now. He may be on the brink of a pit stop, which is why his pace has dropped off a bit. There's a back marker up here. That's how you do the dipper. Oh, don't follow it up like that though. You need 16, 15, 15. Yeah, no, I cannot do 16 laps. No way. I appreciate you working that out though. It is useful, but holy whoa! Oh my goodness! I had no idea he was there. Oh my god! That was a brown pants moment. Oh my god. Unless you do 12 this stint, then it's 15, 15, 15. I don't think I can do 15 laps either. No idea he was there then. It's quite frightening. Oh, did Captain Muffin go across the... Oh no, I think that's a penalty for me. Yes, that's okay. First mistake, really? That's rather frustrating. Rather frustrating. But that's alright, okay. Let's refocus, let's calm it back down and get back in the rhythm. Three stints of 14 and 3 of 13 from the start would have made it. 6 stints of 7. And I think you could have done that. I wanted to strike the balance between make sure I'm not losing too much time on the later laps and minimising pit stops. Gotta stick with what I've got for now. Because I've driven myself into this position already by the stints I've already done. Is that Andrew kind of crossing the line now? I think it might be. Oh! He made that mistake earlier. I don't want to get stuck behind him on the mountain. Thank you. I don't know if the horn is... I don't know if it's tacky to use the horn, but it feels useful in that situation. Andrew will blow on the straight, just like Mikhail did. I wouldn't worry about it yet. Okay. I know Andrew, he's sensible, so... if this Supra overtakes me, I was gonna say. There's my blue flag. Hazard action. Love a bit of hazard action. Bit of indicator action, as I like to call it. Ooh, early turn in there. That blue flag is so off-putting. Ooh, early on the brakes. That's Andrew there, so he's going to come by on this straight. Just going to flick the hazards on, so he knows I'm aware. He should get me without me having to lift. Beautiful. Didn't lose any time. Captain Muffin did, though. Oh. Interesting to see, Andrew only gains his time down the straights. My car's clearly better through this section. But then look at him. Definitely no lift required. Okay, one more lap and then we're boxing again. See, the 11 lap stint is a bit short, but it's just because of the number of laps. I'd keep doing 12 lap stints, but then I'll be left with like 3 or 4 laps right at the end, left over. And I don't have to do a whole pit stop for 4 laps. I'll lose way less time by just cutting the stint a little bit short. G'day Roses, how are you mate? Thanks for joining. As you can see, Ford Sierra. Not to be confused with the GMC Sierra. was close. Captain Muffin will have gained through there a bit. Actually, he didn't really. His tyres are dead. When they're okay, he pulls a second up the hill. Jeez. Medium, another 11 laps. Could you fuel save across and down the mountain and eliminate that pit stop for the last 4 laps? No, that last 4 laps was if I continued to do 12 lap stints. The tyres don't really, I can't really do a 13th lap on the tyres. I did a couple of practice runs. I was a bit all over the place, but the 13th lap I crashed a couple of times, so I just thought, we'll stick to 12. I can get a strategy out of a 12 lap. Right, 11 laps again. Don't worry, Foss, we've been over strategy in great detail. Look at the stance on the fuel man. He's got that action shot going. No, all good, Foss. Don't apologise. Everyone can have their own. Everyone is allowed their own smock chat journey. It's okay. Yeah, no, don't stress, Foss. You're totally perfect, my guy. I was just saying that I know doing 11 laps, the car is capable of doing 12, and probably in the right hands 13. But I'm only doing 11 lap stints at the moment, but that's because the strategy I worked out was 4 12 lap stints and 3 11 lap stints, but Andrew's lapped me twice here, which means I can do 3 12 lap stints and 4 11 laps now. Anyway, I'm going to get back into a rhythm now. Because the sun's come out here, and I feel like it does make a difference. I.e. a bit slipperier. Captain Muffin's dropped off. Basically, we determined that for Smock should have done 13 14s to eliminate a stop, yeah. And I could barely do 13, so the 14s was out of the question. I'm cracking up over the fuel guy. I think back in the day as well, right? I think someone said at the start that 12 of us in qualifying had a time faster than the actual Group A record around here. Back in the day, they would have all had H-pattern gearboxes, which would have added some time. Whereas I'm running a racing gearbox. But the point I was actually going to make is we're sitting here doing this endurance race. People in real life would have had a H-pattern. They would have needed to heel and toe, which I can't do. Back into concentration land now. Wow, that could be taken to a very dark place, but we won't. Mental concentration, I mean. bit loose at McPhillamy. Your current strategy where you jump everyone, or is everyone on similar? From what I think, a lot of people are on similar, but I believe some people will have one more stop to do. Some people are doing like 10, 11s in terms of numbers of laps in each stint, whereas I'm sticking to the 12 and 11. So they may be like a couple of laps short right at the end. It remains to be seen. I said at the start, my main goal is to really just go to 81, lap 81 without crash, or lap 80, the end of the race, whatever it's going to be for me. And if I can somehow be the top Sierra, I'll win 20 bucks. If I can somehow get a podium, there's another, I think third place is 50 bucks or something, and then second place is 100 bucks. First place is 150. Oh, yellow flag. Position or not? Gee, it looks like it's just cleared up. Oh! Oh, that's the first big mistake. Could have done without that. Damn it, it's capped him off right back. Atom's right. Oh, can that tyre fix itself before I brake? Thank you. There's a wall there. Spoke too soon again. Oh, it's all good, Foss. My own fault. I didn't even see your previous message, to be honest. It's gotta drive. Oh, that was a very good McPhillamy then. Alright. Back market time. Oh, shouldn't be a bother now. Oh, 2. Damn, that's annoying. Although, to be fair, right, I think I only lost about 3 seconds from that crash. And Captain Muffin was like 5.5, so he has outright gained a couple of seconds on me here. All good, Atom. Thanks, mate. I appreciate you being here for over nearly half the race. Yeah, thank you. Captain Muffin got a poor exit. Oh dear. Captain Muffin must have had a penalty. It's been a really good battle with him so far. That's halfway. We're halfway, gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. If there are any ladies in chat. No ladies, unfortunately. Maybe I could be yours. Ah, dear, Tez. Yes, you have a way with words. You have a way with words, mate. I'm sure Mrs. Smock is out there somewhere. Just haven't met her yet. I hope she is. Anyway, let's not talk about that. I'll distract myself. Only way to stop Andrew is internet provider. Yeah, I'll just ring up bloody Telstra or something and be like, hey, yeah, you got a bloke in Tasmania. Can you just do an emergency quote unquote internet reset in his area? Yeah, Andrew's over a lap ahead of me now, so I'm now at the moment, present moment, I will only be completing 80 laps of today's race. Oh, wow. Captain Muffin had a nuclear mountain there. Wowee. Pop a bridge for you. Aw. So sweet, mate. Don't know what I'd do without you. I'd jump in front of a train for ya. I don't know the rest of the lyrics. That Bruno Mars song. Grenade. Jump in front of a grenade for ya. I jump in front of a train for ya. Jump in front of a grenade for ya. Hey, dodgy curb. You like my singing? I'll stroke you off for ya. Whoa, that ain't the lyrics. Poor Captain Muffin back there. Can't catch me, and I'm here singing Grenade by Bruno Mars. Oh, that was a beautiful turn one. Absolutely beautiful. How are we going for the stint? Another 3 laps. Not that song, Tez. Stop that. I hate that song. Get a bit of Coldplay up in here. That's what we're talking about. Oh, man. The car's never gone there before. Captain Muffin breathing right down my neck now. Never say never. I don't think I know that one. Is that another Justin Bieber song? Or is that One Direction? No, I'm not up to scratch on my boy band knowledge. Make sure we're not pitting this lap. Now we got one more. Keep Captain Muffin behind. I'm so sore. It's taking forever. Blue flag again. Have I got M Sport catching up to me? Anyway, I'll be pitting at the end of this lap. Going good, Andrew, though. Glad you only caught me on the front straight, or the second straight, the mountain straight. Lucky it has a name, and not in this mountain section. Oh, Captain Muffin's made a mistake. That's okay. Oh! He's made a mistake too. Oh, that's frustrating. Oh, that's Andrew again. Bloody hell. I'm going in the pits. I'm not doing this move. Bit frustrating, got held up there. G'day, Lounsey. How you going, mate? Oh, it's dark. Greetings from Lounsey Land, Australia. Popping in to say hello and good luck. Thank you very much, Lounsey. Happy New Year to you too, by the way. I saw your message right at the start. 11 laps of fuel going in. Let's go. Good job to the Ford Sierra boys. My sound's gone weird. Can you hear that? My sound's different. Oh no. Tidgney had this. Alright. It's gone like muffled. It sounds like it's underwater. Oh man, I should have turned on Do Not Disturb. Ah! I've been thrown by the sound. Oh, now I got a penalty. Bloody idiot. I have to deal with this sound for a whole stint. I think it'll fix itself when I pit again. PD engine sound bug. Urgh. Better move over. Can you guys hear it? Oh no! I just washed wide there. I didn't do that on purpose. Just relax. Thank you. You're right. I've lost out to Captain Muffin there. Sorry, Divinale. Read my music. I can't read all that in one straight. I just want to know if you guys can you notice the engine difference? Muffins all over the place. Look, in the grand scheme of things, that spin I had wasn't that bad. Yes, okay. Helps you focus more. Who needs engine sound? Just be like a bogan with AC/DC blaring out the stereo. Funny. Oh. Not confident touching that curve. Okay, well if you guys can notice it, it means it's the game and not my headset. I'm just going to forget about it for now. It should reset at the next pit stop. Because Tidgney had this in one of the manufacturer's cup races on his stream. And it fixed itself when he took a pit stop. Sounds shocking, like the exhaust has a hole in it. Yeah, okay. kind of lucky in the sense that I have contact with World Tour drivers. So Matthew McEwen, Andrew, Cody. But not so much Cody, but I've seen him around. So I can save the clip and ask them to send feedback. Good old Polyphony Digital. But you're right, for now, let's just relax, get through this stim. But it's weird because all the other sounds are correct. Like I can hear the other engine of the helicopter when it flies over. It's literally just my engine. That's my car because the curbs sound weird too. He didn't know. Oh, okay, right. Bloody fix it. This wasn't a problem in sport. So Andrew's driven past me twice, but I don't know if it was the same lap effectively. Andrew, if you're listening, on your next pit stop, can you let me know what lap you're on? Because I don't know if you've lapped me once or twice. It's a bit annoying because sound is very important to me. That must be that important. I just did one of the fastest laps of my race. Okay, I'm here for you, my sweet little boy. Thank you, Tezza. Oh, the old wrist is getting wry. Look at that photograph. I do know that song. Look at that photograph. I don't know any other lyrics. I know it's Nickelback though. I can't believe I managed to stay this close to Muffin throughout the whole race. Haha. The wrist don't have the same skill set I do with that. Every memory of looking at the... Oh, see, I can hear the song now. I wonder if that position is for position. No, it is not. Oh, that looked close. Little toot of the horn. I don't know. What do we think? Is the horn bad form? Or do we think it's acceptable? Why is he still beeping? Oh, I can still hear the horn. What's he doing? I only beeped him so he knew I was there. I wasn't getting up him. Tail's coming again. Whoops. Wrong lyrics. Look at Mikhail, he's going to second down the straight so far. races for position here, so I don't have to let him go. Oh, Andrew, if you are listening, what lap are you on? How many times have you lapped me? Is it just the one? Oh. I can't hear properly. I can't hear what the cars do. Looks only one. Yeah, that's what I think, but I don't know if that red thing's accurate. The car's gonna blow past me here. We'll give him the, what will we give him? I'm gonna go to the right. Captain Muffin's found form in this stint. Because I'm kind of lapping pretty consistently. But he's just driving away at the moment. Otherwise it'd be 4 minutes. Yeah, I know. I wasn't sure if it was accurate because he's driven past me physically on track twice. But I don't know if there are any pit stops which made that the same lap, if that makes sense. Gee, that was terrible. Too slow. Gee, Captain Muffin's driven away. It's a bit disappointing. Two laps left. .700 horsepower flyby. Oh my goodness. Brilliant song, one of my all-time faves. Every night in my dreams, I see you, I feel you. That is how I know you go on. I don't know that one, unfortunately. Right, we are boxing again. My heart will go on Celine Dion, Tiny. Oh, right, okay. I do know the tune, I just didn't know the lyrics. G'day, Scotty, how's it going? Good evening. Good evening where you are as well, if it is indeed evening. Medium tyres and another 11 laps in. Okay, I hope the sound fixes itself. Give the old wrist a rest. Look at the stance on the fuel guy. Evening here in NZ. Lovely, lovely. Of course, Scotty NZ. It's in your name. Righty. Nah, the sound's still bung. Ah, it's so annoying. Alright, well, let's just pray the sound doesn't disappear altogether. Oh my goodness. He got ghosted then. annoying because it slowed me down on my outlap, which is important for my race with Captain Muffin. Ah, well. What's the race tonight? This is an endurance race run by Giffo. So that's the bloke 2 spots ahead of me. Yeah, Giffo up in 7th. It's his event, 81 laps of Bathurst, which is half a race distance of the Bathurst 1000 in a select few cars from the Group A touring car era. So my particular car is the Ford Sierra Cosworth. But you could also choose the BMW M3, the Toyota Supra from 1988, the Mazda RX-7 from that period, the R32 GTR, and it's open tuning, but there's a limit of 650 pp at medium tyres, and you weren't allowed to upgrade the aero. It's only stock aero allowed. But at the moment, something's going on with the sound, because the sound of my engine is like, it sounds like I'm hearing it through a wall or something. And it happened it happened 2 pit stops ago. I just went into the pits and it was fine. By the time I came out of the pits, the sound was all messed up. Which is kind of thrown me a bit, because the car isn't sounding the same. And I can't hear the turbo spool up either. But I'm just trying to get used to it, because I think it's an engine sound bug. Tichny's had this. Expecting Andrew to come up and lap me again, which means I should only do 79 laps, because he's lapped me once already. All the other sound is fine, like the sound when I cross the sectors, external sound, other people's engines, the helicopter. It's just everything to do with my car. So the engine, and then when it touches the curbs, it sounds different. There's a blue flag for Andrew. That's Andrew there. Alright, he should blow by me here. Oh! I was balked there slightly. But that's okay. Have you tried changing your view? Yeah. It all sounds muffled. It's really annoying. Hendrick could sit in the pits and order some food. He could too. I reckon he's lapped everyone in the field. Just quietly. Hoping this car gets out of the way. I'm not going to beep. I don't know if the beeping is considered rude, so I'm not going to beep. I shouldn't have to go offline here. Compromising. No, I'm going to move back over. He should have just got off the racing line then instead of making me change. It's not my fault he's there. See, the helicopter sounds fine. It sounds normal. Oh, certainly hope that is not a penalty. Front view normally sounds different. Yeah, it sounds different, but it's not correct. Normally the turbo sound would be so pronounced. It's definitely different. I was running half the race with the correct sound, and then it was muffled after one of the pit stops, and it hasn't gone back since. But all the views, they still sound different, but they're all muffled. It's just annoying because I've dropped off Captain Muffin since the sound thing. Must be a glitch. Yeah, I believe it's a glitch. Because I think Tidgney complained about a similar thing on one of his streams. One of his manufacturer's streams, and then it fixed itself after a pit stop for him. So I was hoping the same thing happened to me, but I've pitted since it started and it hasn't done anything, so just gonna have to go without the turbo note. Because I can't hear the turbo anymore. Oh. Bit too much throttle into there. Oh dear, it's gone lonely this race. That's okay though, this is endurance racing. Captain Muffin's on the same strategy as me, so I have just outright lost 7 seconds to him. But I don't know what Giffo's doing. He's catching me, but he's spent a lot of the race ahead, so he may be pitting an extra time. Which means I don't want him to catch me at the moment. Any lap times in the 13s are decent for my car, so I guess there's nothing I can do if my opponents are lapping quicker than I can physically manage. Gained a second on him though, in the last little section. He's just way faster across the top of the mountain. He's gained 7 tenths there. But I guess overall I've gained 3. I've gained 3 tenths. I need him to make another mistake or get a penalty, which he has done. He's made a couple of mistakes and he's got a few penalties. So I know he can do it. Damn it, I've lost all my time. All the time I just gained, I lost in that one corner. So Muffin's a little bit more consistent than me at the moment. It was the other way around at the start. But he's obviously found a groove, and I'm obviously fatiguing. Yeah. Captain Muffin's just got a bit more concentration than me at the moment. It's this sound is really throwing me because I feel like I need to turn up the volume, but it's just, I don't want to turn it up and then it messes me up even more. I just need to get used to the current sound level. Laps until I pit again, and that should be the final stint to the home. Yeah, it should be. Actually, that's only if Andrew catches me, but I think he will. I think he will. So I'm gonna pit again. I believe he'll pit again. Still got 20 seconds. Still got 20 seconds he needs to gain. What do we think? Do I count for Andrew lapping me again, so I only do 79? Or do I fuel up for 80 laps? Because that's a risk. Because I believe we both got to pit again. You're doing great. Thank you, Tez. Thanks. I am a little bit annoyed I've lost touch with Muffin, but... because I was really heckling him. I was on him. But all of the race up until my sound cracked up. But what do I think? I think I account for Andrew here because he's 4 minutes behind. 4 minutes ahead. I'm going to fuel up 79 laps here. Oh, I got one more lap. Oh, that was close. That would have stuffed me up. That was close. A little bit scruffy now. Although that was an okay corner. Wow, there's a glitch on that wall now. I'm going to fuel up for 79 and take a risk. Because he's 4 minutes and 6 seconds. If he's 4 minutes and 20, he'll be coming up just behind me. That was close. Alright. Medium tyres, another 11 laps. That was Andrew going past, by the way. He'll have to pit again, surely. Doesn't look like we're going to be getting any crazy positions here, but we'll just get to the end. 10, 11. I know the diamond was where it was. Slow down. Thank you. Jeesh is coming through. My sound is still... Oh man, that's annoying. You'll have to go by on the straight, mate. I'm sorry. Is he fast enough? Must be Neff too. I can hook onto Geesh. Maybe I can gain some time in his slipstream. But it's evident that he's quicker than me in the straight. Lost the slip. Oh, I gained through there, I think. Oh! He's in the pits one more time. Alright, event organizer is behind me. Alright, well, he's significantly quicker, so I can only really hope for a mistake. Otherwise, there's nothing I can do. Because he's going to get me here, surely. I think he's got better straight line speed, yeah. Whoops. Alright, this is moment of truth. If Andrew comes out still ahead of me, then I've made the right call on my fuel. Come on. Come on, Andrew. Where are you? surely got to catch up. That'll be Andrew's blue flags. Yeah, Giffo's got me at the end here. Nothing I can do about that. That's Andrew in the red car. So he will lap me. So that's good. I've made the right call on fuel. Well, I'll only be completing 79 laps today. Though I am slightly worried about where Andrew may catch me. Hopefully it's just up Mountain Straight. Oh, jeez. That was a squeeze. Oh, he's ripping skids. No, you have to finish ahead of me. Don't crash, Andrew. Looks like we're finishing ninth today. Bit disappointing. Thought a top 5 might have been on. But Giffo and Captain, they've just found a whole new level of pace at the end of this one. And there's nothing I can do about it. I'm just really frustrated about this sound bug. It's kind of ruined the end of this one for me. You know, I may have lost these positions anyway, but it's just when the game isn't working properly. Mate, is that for position or is he a lap behind? You made one place, it's just the tune. Yeah, right. True, I know my tune isn't very good. It's just, I was fighting them for half the race. I was able to lap at the same pace as Captain Muffin, but then I lost it all of a sudden. But it's like my car never changed. It's clear I just didn't have the same consistency I had at the start of the race. That's what an endurance race does to you. Fair enough. You are right. You're absolutely right. It's just my enthusiasm dropped when my sound did. If anything, it just hits your morale. I would say, at the very minimum, that's all the sound does. It just knocks at your morale because it's like, oh, I don't have the same detailed information that I had earlier. The last, because that's Captain Muffin heading into turn 2 now, surely. And then, yeah, Giffo's halfway between us. That BMW's dropped off. It's the best turn 1 I've done all race. I've caught Giffo a bit there. Half a second. Actually, I just realised what I'm going to do on the next straight. I'm going to save the last hour of the gameplay. And hopefully that's when this sound thing started, because I'd like to have the hard sort of copy of it rather than the soft stream copy, if that makes sense. Oh, that was a dodgy downhill. Right, I was catching Giffo too. Very good. We continue on. I am catching Giffo. I am actually catching Giffo. Best downhill I've had in a while. Two laps to go. Okay, I wasn't quite able to sort his strategy out properly. He's had to do an extra pit stop. That's good news, because we should gain a position out of this. Yes. I wonder if Giffo's fuel saving. I wonder if he's realised he doesn't have enough to the end. He doesn't want to stop again. Just keep going. I'm hoping Andrew doesn't pull any silly business and stop before the line or something, because he's so far ahead. Just finish the race, Andrew. Don't wait, because I need you to cross the line when you finish. Because I need lap 79 to be my last one. Well, I've got an extra half a lap there. I could probably save if I needed to, but I wouldn't. I don't think I'd get Giffo. At the moment, it's looking like I might be able to get him. He's sliding around. He's lost his tyres. He knows he's going to lose less time by just dealing with the tyres he's got. Not there. I'll just wait for him to get a terrible exit. Yeah, final lap. Very good. I think I'll be able to get Giffo. If it's his tyres that are the problem, there's no way he'll be able to hold on. I don't want Mikhail to get me too. I need to get past him. Please hold up, Mikhail. Oh, is Mikhail going to be close enough? I'm defending this. Damn it. I'll have to brake. Oh! Oh no! Wow! Oh! Oh my goodness! Oh! Oh! Oh wow, Mikhail did well at the end there. Oh. Oh my goodness. Well done to Andrew. He won by a full lap. Oh, thanks, Zach. Good race, mate. Well done. Thanks very much. Oh, man. Absolute madness. Oh. I don't know what to say. Don't know what to say. Had to go full Ken Block last 2 laps and get you and Giffo. Mate, that was so close. I got held up behind Giffo a little bit. And then I got a little bit sideways out of the chase. You would have seen it. But I reckon I could have had you then. See, now I've got swirling in my head. I got a penalty and I had a spin. So if I didn't have those 2 things, I would have had 7th. I don't think I could have beat Captain Muffin there today. His pace in the second half was just too good. So, he's got the top Sierra, so he wins the $20 for that. Good work, Divinal. Thanks very much. Sorry about our little coming together at the chase. Trying to go side by side through there, I went a bit too wide. I apologise. I do apologise. I definitely seen it, but it was a heck of an end. Yeah, I know. Crazy end of that race. Wow. Wow. $538 kilometers. Wonder if that replay will save. Oh, wow. G'day, Andrew. How's it going? How do you do? Good job, mate. Absolutely. Out of this world. Mate, what was that tune? That's insane. Good job. Good job. I'm a bit dazed, to be honest, because the end of my race was hairy. So I was with Captain Muffin basically the whole race. Very sore and tired, yeah, fair enough. Been in the cart all day and then in the sim rig all night. You deserve a warm bath with Radox in it, and then lie in bed and watch YouTube or TV or something. Oh, so I'm just seeing, because I only came 9th there, or 8th. Did I come 8th? There's 25 bucks in that. Just waiting for it to end for the last 30 laps. I was, so here's the funny thing, Andrew. I was counting how many times you had lapped me so that I could underfuel to the number of laps that I would complete. So, I had Atom in chat, actually. He was kind of spotting me a bit. And he said early on, maybe lap 30 or 40, that current projection is that you would lap me twice. So I changed my strategy. I don't know if you'll be able to see this. That's my strategy. It was basically 4 12-lap stints, followed by 3 11-lap stints. But on my second pit stop, so lap 24, I realised, hang on, if Andrew laps me twice, I'll complete 2 less laps. So I don't have to actually do 12 laps on the other 2 stints I dedicated to have 12 laps. So I started doing 11-lap stints, praying that you would lap me twice. And I almost did it. I almost fueled for 12 laps in that final stint, but then you passed me. Then you did like the skid at turn 2 in front of me, and I was like, no, Andrew, you need to finish the race in front of me so that I don't have to do an extra lap. But yeah. What else? So I was with Captain Muffin for the majority of pretty much the first half of the race. Captain Muffin and I were like nose to tail. Like, I think at most there were 3 seconds separating us, and then like one of us would make a mistake, or one of us would have a couple of blistering laps, and then we'd overtake one another. We'd pit. We would pit on like consecutive laps too. So like maybe he would go in ahead of me, I'd do an extra lap, and then I'd come out ahead of him. That kind of thing. But then in that second half of the race, something interesting happened. To my game. Check Discord, don't say anything. Okay, Tez, roger that. Let me just finish my debrief here with Andrew. On my, I think it was my 3rd last pit stop, I went in, did my pit stop, came out, and my sound was all muffled. Like my engine sound. It sounded like, I don't know, it sounded like there was like a concrete wall in between me and my car. It sounded so muffled. But it was only my car. Like all the external sounds were fine. Wayne Greening, hey Smoke, nice to see you again. G'day Wayne, nice to see you too. You have just caught the end of the stream, unfortunately. We've just finished an 81 lapper at Bathurst. Mixed feelings on it. I'm just running through with Andrew. But yeah, all my sound went funny. Like I couldn't hear my car properly, so I couldn't hear the turbo at all, which I was using quite a lot to help me. Yeah, so that kind of stuffed me up in the second half, and I dropped off to Captain Muffin. He drove away. I think he would have ended up 15 seconds up the road. And I also had a spin immediately out of the pits when the sound dropped out up at the top of the mountain. Went too wide out of McPhillamy and sort of grazed the grass, and it flung me into the wall at Brock Skyline. But lucky I kind of bounced and faced the correct direction, so I only lost a few seconds. But I had that happen, and it was just pretty much from there, I couldn't hear it properly, and it was just a painful end. And then Giffo caught up and overtook me, but he ran out of tyres, so I re-overtook him. Mikhail pitted late, so I overtook him in the pits. And then right at the end, the 3 of us converged pretty much on the final lap. It was pretty crazy. I had one big mistake somewhere in the lap 60s area. Other than that, it was fairly clean. Yeah. Good job up the front. I wouldn't have noticed if you hadn't said anything, to be honest. Sounds so painful, doesn't it? 81 laps. It's not that bad. You can't see, but I'm twitching my eye as I say that. Could you imagine if we were doing a full 1,000 lap run? That would only be halfway. It's pretty crazy. So yeah, I think my race, I had one little moment at the dipper. I went a bit too wide and like grazed the grass. Because like you go down the dipper and there's that little right-hander immediately after. I grazed that grass and like went to the outside barrier. Probably lost 2 seconds from that. I got a 1 second penalty for cutting the dipper once. So I had to serve that, lost another few seconds, and then I spun at the top. But I only lost a few seconds from that because it was a pretty clean spin. So I think all up I lost 10 seconds, which would have put me ahead of Mikhail at the end. But it wouldn't have put me ahead of Captain Muffin, I don't think. I'm sore in places I didn't know I had to hurt in. Sore where the sun don't shine. But that was my race. So I'm a little bit disappointed at the end because Mikhail only finished like 3/10 in front of me at the end there. So I just wish I was able to stick with Captain Muffin because I was stuck with him for half the race. But then I lost it a bit. I guess the only silver lining to that is that the silver lining to that is I was pretty much consistent 213s, 214s the whole way. So it's evident that Captain Muffin it just clicked for him in the second half and he was able to lap a few tenths quicker than I could manage. Anyways, pal, nice to see you there tonight. It was cool to have a race and talk with some of the OCE regulars plus some new guys. Yeah, it was good. Good little event there, to be honest. Nicely run by Giffo there if he jumps in chat. I will send him a message to say thank you. But yeah, good night. Good night there tonight. Even though it wasn't the race I wanted, but it wasn't bad at all. I'm off, buddy. Talk soon. Yeah, see you later, Andrew. Thanks for tonight. Seriously, great race, Smoke, and thanks for the stream. No worries, Mikhail. Good race between us at the end. Obviously not your fault. I got overtaken. I should have cleaned up my act a little bit better. But you can see there, right? That's exactly why I prioritise not making mistakes in my driving, because the mistakes in my race there cost me a position. Mistakes in my race there cost me a position in the end. So that's exactly why I place so much emphasis on it. But I'll be honest, right? I didn't actually expect to make the 81 laps without incidents. I expected 2 or 3 serious crashes, but I only had one where I hit the barrier to the point where the car would probably be retired if it was a real life event. The other time I hit the wall, I reckon I could have got away with it. And then obviously the penalty, that's fine. But yeah, thanks Mikhail. It's great. So for those of you still here, I'm going to end the stream pretty shortly, but should I forfeit? I won $25 for that. 25. Should I forfeit it and donate it to the person who finished ahead of me, or should I keep it? Actually, Mikhail, if you're in chat, you're going to say to donate it. Actually, the guy Giffo, he's in Australia, so it'd be fairly easy. Wouldn't have to go around the runaround of PayPal and that. But yeah, $25 for finishing the race. How did he run it? Here. So it was prizes down to 10th. Prizes down to 10th. So $150 for first, so good job to Andrew. $100 for second, good job Geesh. $75 for third place, did Nif get that? And then $25 for the rest of the positions down to 10th. You just did 3 hours, keep it, you earned it. Yeah, thanks Tez. I was thinking at the end there, if it was like $10, I probably wouldn't worry about it. But, just checking 25, I mean, that's a decent lunch at work, so I probably will take it. And I think Giffo's Australian, so he can just bank transfer me straight instead of yeah, you can just straight bank transfer instead of going through PayPal, which I find to be a runaround, which is why I didn't think it would be worth it for $10. Oh, but man, here's something funny, right? Are there any slots of the Nations Cup left? Nah, they're not. They're all done. All done. For God's sake, eh? Red Bull X 2019 and Road Atlanta. It's just like the time trial the other week. Let's see if anyone's... Oh. Oh, here we go. So only 5 people have... Oh, I guess the last slot started at 9 o'clock, so... I could probably get the world record here, just briefly. Let's try this. Let's try. I think I can briefly get the world record on this one. I just want to try this, because it's only a 102 at the moment. The sound's gone back to normal, by the way. Oh man, my eyes are pretty... Yes! Yes! Oh, how good's that? I'm gonna be really obnoxious here. That'd be that one guy we all know and love. Yeah, in before some EMEA claps my time by 5 seconds. Where's Gran Turismo? I'm not even gonna... my GT, mate! Damn it! Oh, I'm doing it again. I've got to put that in there. Oh, Tez, why didn't I look at chat 5 seconds before? My GT moment, that's gold. Oh, why isn't my Twitter loading? Thankfully, all of that text should be saved. Oh, that's funny. That is funny. Okay. The last thing I want to check is... I think I've missed the... I think my sound is already... Yeah, the sound's already bung. Damn it. I suppose I can record the actual sound of the car. No worries, Divinal. Thanks very much, mate. Good job too. Happy to broadcast it. Helps me out. Helps everyone else out. It was a good event. Good event. Ah, dear. I'll let me just record a tidbit of sound correctly. Actually, my car's only running 331 horsepower now. It was 334, so it will be See, listen to the turbo. You can hear the turbo. You couldn't hear that before. Yeah. Like, there's a clear difference there that I had. Yeah, cool. Right. I think that's gonna do us. I think that's gonna do us tonight. I don't know, was there anything in particular in the replay you guys wanted to see? I'm not too fussed over the replay. There's no... I had a couple of little comings together, but it was nothing major. I think the worst one was with Divinal. He was just kind of heading down to the chase. Oh, I've turned my camera off. Heading down to the chase side by side. I was on the inside of the fast kink, and I kind of just washed a bit wide and escorted him onto the grass. But I don't know. I think he was a backmarker anyway at that point. So I think I'd served a penalty. Maybe that was my second. Maybe I got 2 penalties in that race. I think I got 2. Oh, we'll go to GT Auto and see. I bet you I won't have the world record anymore. Oh, I do. Oh, all good, Divinal. No worries. Yeah, sorry about that. Look at that. Endurance race and a world record. All in one night. We'll just take a visit to GT Auto and get the Sierra ready for storage. I wonder if I've got normal oil. Normal. Hey, look, I'm now running 334 horsepower again instead of 331. Oh, well, that's probably going to do it for the stream tonight. Really, really good race, really engaging race. Bit of a shame about my sound and a bit of a shame about getting overtaken by Mikhail right at the end, and he got me by like a few tenths of a second right at the end. Bit frustrating, especially because I made some very obvious mistakes in that race, which cost me that time. But it is what it is. Honestly, I guess those endurance races, just getting to the end is an achievement in itself. But yeah, $25 for me for that one, so no complaints, I guess, at the end of the day. But I'd like to thank everybody for jumping into the stream and watching and following along and backseat driving and what else? Crew chiefing? Is that a verb too? But yeah, that's going to wrap it up. I'm going to get some dinner and find something to watch till I fall asleep. So yeah, that's going to be it for the streams. Do hit the like button if you enjoyed, and do subscribe if you'd like to see more videos and streams from me. Do leave a comment as well, as questions, comments, and constructive criticism, as always, very much appreciated. But that's going to do it for the stream tonight, so I do thank everybody for watching, and I'll see you later.